My life is brilliant. My life is pure. This beat is my recital. I think it's fairly vital to rock around this bright on top. It's Hugo. It's tricky, rock around on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, rock around just bright on time. It's tricky. I met this little girlie. We're gonna try the yo-yo strat. We're gonna see how this goes. Ooh, Lord. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do. I would rather be with you. The acceleration on this thing is great, by the way. How long is my yo-yo range? Not that long. That's unfortunate. We're probably not going to do the yo-yo strat then. Didn't mean to do that. I can fly. That's right. I got dev wings. Oh, what's up, Dab King? Man, you joined fast. Normally I don't get people to like the 6th minute at the very earliest. So welcome. I'm just refixing up my arena here. Okay, I could have sworn I was... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Nice. Well, welcome back. Yeah, dude, Flint is busted. Did I? Oh, I ran out of... Hold on. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I'm wasting all my good health potions. Where is Winry? There she is. I need a lot of this. That should be good. I was doing some research after, or yesterday, I think. And there's like basically no way to separate the twins from the rest of them without the twins being the ones despawned. So I'm just gonna have to slam my head against the wall until I get this, pretty much. Oh, dude, you're also married and play Terraria? You gotta stop being cooler than me. On my own stream, please. My kids are gonna watch these when they get old. Okay. I should now keep me alive a little bit longer here. Oh, King Slime. Man, you are huge. Oh, and you are dead. Come on. Stupid Nimbus. Okay, can that thing die, please? Thank you. That is the fastest I've ever taken out King Slime. Really cool that your wife plays Terraria with you. My wife is not a Terraria fan. She likes Legend of Zelda games, which is good because that is my favorite game franchise of all time. So they're so obnoxious, and since in this world gen it is constantly raining, it's never not raining, it gets annoying real fast. I have like 6 tempest or the rain cloud staves. Just nobody needs that many of those. I've started trashing them. I get so many of them. I don't care for that. I don't really care about that. Don't care for that. Don't care about that. No, put that somewhere. You can go in here for now. Also, I got 2 of the dirtiest blocks from one island earlier. Oh, zombies. Wow. See, my mother is a lawyer. So she's seen a lot of messed up things in life. So she tried to avoid all of her kids from seeing gore and violence. Yes. This is the everything seed. She tried to stop her kids from seeing gore and violence. So the only consoles we were allowed to have were Nintendo consoles because that was the minimum amount of gore and violence you could get while still playing video games. So I played a ton. I mean a ton. Oh, I'm about to die. Never mind, we're good. Of Nintendo games. But oddly enough, I never played Pokemon. And I never played... I played a very minimum amount of Mario. So, mostly just Animal Crossing and The Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah. No, I'm not upset about it. And in fact, I might enforce the same rules on my kids so they learn to appreciate the Legend of Zelda games for the absolute master classes that they actually are. Is there a shimmered Winry, or does that just... Yeah, turn it back. No, not both of them. I want the himbo. Thank you. You want to know a fun fact? Did you know that the term bimbo originally referred to brainless men and not woman? And then they started using it on women. And then the term himbo was born. But if you go back, they technically mean the same thing. There's some elite knowledge for you. Okay, most of these shimmer variants I prefer. Except for the Fisher dude. His shimmer variant is not better. This one is the best one, though. Ghost Pirate. Very cool. I'm a large amalgamation of random trivia. It's like that one... Yeah, right? It's like that one meme from forever ago. That's like... Dan has a patchwork of approximate knowledge of so many things that it's impossible to tell what he will or won't know. It's like, who carved Mount Rushmore? And it's like, something Bergeson, and then his son finished it. It's like, where is Mount Rushmore? I don't know, Pennsylvania? That's me. I am that guy. And that guy is me. Of course, if you haven't seen that meme, I probably sound like I'm crazy. Which is not wrong. I may be a little bit bonkers. Ah, that's right. I accidentally put my wires in the wrong place, so that one's just going to be flashing now. Can you die? Thank you. Useless info is the most fun info. Don't you know? For my current gear, I have the melee hollowed set because I farmed the destroyer because I ran really fast and despawned the other two. Or no, I did that once and then I beat the destroyer again, but with Skeletron. And now I'm doing all three. Just clearing out my gravestones real fast. Okay, that guy just straight up jumped over me. Does that mean it's a blood moon? Did I miss a blood moon? No, we're good. Sometimes the jackal pumpkins show up, and I thought they were only blood moon enemies. Oh yeah, here. Shields of Cthulhu, Brain of Confusion, Power Glove, Charm of Myths, wings that I got from a dev set, Star Veil, and Warrior Emblem. And then, of course, the roller skates, as you can see. And then I've got an imp staff. And a ballista cane for my summon items. I think that means 2. Maybe 3. 2. And then I don't really have any potions because I don't have any seeds, so I can't get any potions unless I fish them out of crates. But that doesn't give you... They're so nice. I thought they were kind of dinky at first, but after realizing that you can use your wings and your dash with them, I understood. It was revealed to me. In a dreamlike state, I finally understood. Okay, I gotta make sure that these statues are functioning. I'm realizing that I forgot to check for that. Looks like it. If this yo-yo had more range, I would be using the yo-yo, but it doesn't, so I will not. Okay, those are all working. I'm going to put this over here because oh, didn't mean to do that. That is like the 7th bat I've gotten. Possibly even like all the way up to 11. I stopped counting after 4 because why would you keep counting after that? From the, yeah, so it said, technically since I beat the Destroyer, I beat one of the mechanical bosses. Even though the other 2 despawned, it still counted as 1, so he started selling it. So I do have the magic yo-yo bag. But it doesn't have a lot of range. That's why I'm not using it. This is better range because as I run away, it stays in the same spot. It will go all the way to the edge of the screen. And it hits more frequently. Like it does better ticks. Okay. Alright, come on. There we go. Right? That would be so nice. Alright, now I gotta wait for Skeletron to turn around. He's got the turning radius of a large truck. Okay, with these little heal stations in between, this should be not that hard. Because, for me, the twins have always been the easiest of the mechanical bosses to defeat. I don't know why, just always have. So I normally go for them first. So if I can find a way to deal with Prime and the Destroyer, then I can do the twins, no problem. Alright, this is currently sustainable. I'm able to get back to max health with relative frequency, so this shouldn't be that hard. That Prime Saw almost out. And Prime Vice, both of which are my biggest problems at the moment. The destroyer is really not that hard. If you just take him up into the sky where he can't really reach you, then all you have to do is be aware of the drones that he sends, and it really shouldn't cause you much issues. I might take out Retinazer first here. That would be exciting and unfortunate. Alright, turn around. Come on. There we go. Did I take out the Vice? Or is it still floating back there? I can't tell. I fear I'm doing more damage to Skeletron Prime than I am to the Destroyer. And I don't want to have to deal with the Destroyer and the twins unlocked from each other. You know what I mean? Nah, we should be good. It looks like the Destroyer's going down faster. Although Retinazer is getting not happy with me. Which is lightly problematic. I might have to start avoid dealing damage to him. Ooh, that was a bomb. That was close. Oh, yes. Destroyer down first. This is good. What am I getting hit by? Okay, well, I missed that pickup. That's fine. Just gonna hot swap real fast. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, you are getting fast. Yeah, that is not doing nearly as much damage as I would like it to do. But it's still not doing terribly. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't pick up the Destroyer bag. Oh, uh-oh. That was not good. Alright, Prime, I need you dead, please. Okay, here we go. Now the real fight begins. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to normal tactics here. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. Retinazer is getting a little handsy. Alright, keep up, keep up. That's not good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, things are going terribly. Whew. Oh, I accidentally unequipped. Okay, can the laser guy go away, please? Okay. I'm getting into the groove of things. We're good. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Oh no, they both went. This is terrible news. Oh, that's not great. Okay, can the skeletons go away, please? Please? I'm gonna fight life or death here. I need every spare health I can get. Whew. Oh, that was really not good. My adrenaline is spiking. I'm so calm about this. Oh, that's an interesting little tidbit. If the treasure bag drops off the bottom of the world, it'll just send it back to your spawn. Okay, the good news is I can now make mage armor. Is there any difference between this? I feel that. Okay, the good news is that I can now switch to a magic setup after taking out everything else, so I can increase my range and not have to worry about the line of sight on the fireballs. I have a light disc. What have I been doing this whole time? I'm a fool. Where is... I see. Still good on healing potions. Where did I just... There it is. I'm not gonna go fight the wall of flesh again anytime soon, so I can put that away. Don't need two of those. I can not hold on to that. I've been holding on to that whole time. Since before Wall of Flesh. Okay. Okay. I can put you away. That'll be fine. Because I'm not going to end up using that. Because that last run was going pretty good. I will, however, turn auto pause on. So I can hot swap all my accessories and not die. Good. Okay. I think we're ready. I try so hard not to hoard everything. I used to have a hoarding problem. But it's gotten better. Oh. Let's get some massive damage on the destroyer real fast. Okay, can I stop getting hit by the fireballs? Thank you. No, retinazer, please go away. I literally hate you. Oh, I didn't set up my retinazer box. Normally I'll have a little box. Oh dear, I'm gonna die. Already. This is terrible news. It's a good thing I'm a musician and I can use both of my hands independently of each other. Or that would have not actually changed that much. Retinazer, go away, please. You are the worst brother. You are the Mario in this situation. Yes, Mario's the worst brother. No, I will not explain. Actually, I will if you ask me enough. But Mario's the worst brother. It does, but also, I'm not doing that. Duke Fish Run is not one of my easier boss fights. I would rather do Empress of Light than Duke Fish Run. Ooh, that's gonna be some good destroyer damage right there. Okay, there we go. Prime Vice down. Oh yeah. No, wait, no, that's Retinazer. I don't want that one. Get that one out of here. Okay, Destroyer's taking a lot of damage. We are chilling. It only really recommends Fishron before for specifically Fishron wings. Which I'm not doing, because I have dev set wings. Which are not as good, but good enough. What was that? What am I getting hit by? There we go, up and over. Ooh. Fly a little bit, there we go. That was some good destroyer damage. Just like that. Ah, Tempest Staff too, that's true. Ding, 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 ding. It's true. No, it's true. The shark run stop is pretty crazy. Where is... Hello. Come back. Thank you. I can't tell if this is doing better damage or not. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, cooking. Oh wait, I don't have my mage loadout. Nope, wrong button. No, retinaser, go away. I don't think target locks on PC. Okay, here we go. Real fight has begun. Retinaser. Ooh. Doing some good damage here. And this is how you beat the ice, by the way. This is it. Ooh, uh-oh. What? Why? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Because of course there's a mimic, right? Because of course there's a mimic. That was cringe. Although I will say, once they come out with the mobile update, I'm uninstalling every other game I have on my phone. Ooh. Hold on. Forgot to swap back here. What is going on? Why am I already such low health? Uh-oh. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. What am I getting hit by? Red laser is starting to make me unhappy. Why is there a black slime? I'm gonna level this whole thing with lava, bro. I've about had it. Oh, there's the destroy health bar. I didn't see that earlier. Okay. Red Nazer. I hate you. That's all. I can't see the destroyer health bar. Oh, there it is. What is going on? What am I getting hit by? Okay, the extra heart statues was really the game changer for this, actually. Alright, let's destroyer. Slow down a little. There we go. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? What set me on fire? Was there a skeleton archer that I missed? I am full of rage. I'm gonna be totally normal about this, however. I'm getting a ton of hollowed bars. I didn't need this many, but I have this many. I will be making Excalibur, because I will need that later. I know, right? Especially in this game mode. Yeah, dude. Especially because on fire debuff deals like 100 damage a second or some stupid, obscure, ridiculously high number. I do not. Actually, now that you mention it, I should go get the blade staff. Let's see. Nope, it'll be under harvestables. We're going to swap. To that. Alright, hold on. I forgot to. Let's see. I want the things I already have out. That's what I want. Slap another one of these down. Already buffed. I have to be in the hollow. Forgot about that. I don't have any way of getting the spider staff, however. Because I have no spider walls or spider blocks to spawn spiders, to kill spiders, to get fangs. That I know of, at least. Because why not? Why wouldn't we? Why don't we just... Oh, I'm a fool. I could turn webs into walls. I didn't know that. No, webs should be under harvestables. I should probably not take all of my webs. We'll do like that many. Oh, turn the web into a wall. I mean, I knew I could do that, but I didn't think I could make web walls dangerous. Also, did you see what I just did? Or did you miss that embarrassing moment? Oh, I thought I had enough to... What do I need, a workbench? Palm tree workbench. Palm tree. Bamboo workbench. Dude, I flew directly into space. That was ridiculous. Okay, I should have some ectomist over here from dying so many times. We'll see. If not, I'll just pick it up and take it with me. Another dev set. That one I don't really plan on wearing. How many of these do I need? I can't even remember. That's because I don't need to remember. Because I usually just have a graveyard biome whenever I play these games. Kind of just happen. Well, I knew you could do the evil walls with the thing. I just didn't know that you could make spider walls out of webs, specifically. I didn't need to do that. But I did. Did I die up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I mean, for sure. I don't need that. Ooh, my D key is not working. That's gonna be super fun. Is it 4 or is it like 5? 4. There we go. That should be enough. Hate those things, by the way. If you ever decide to play, hello, please work, thank you. I need to take my keyboard apart and find out what's sticking. If you ever decide to play this, watch out for slimes that have poison dart traps in them. Because those are the worst. What am I doing? There we go. Do you think that'll be enough? Do I have to stand behind the spider walls? Your son? How old are you? Oh, there we go. Look at this idiot. No they didn't, because these things are still shooting me from off screen. Unless I just haven't installed the update. Then that's just me, I guess. Oh, I slid too far forward. Oh, okay. Because I'm 25 and I have 2 children. Didn't do that. You're saying playing Terraria Skyblock specifically with your son. I was like, okay, this kid's got to be at least 15. They may have, and I have just fully not installed the hotfix yet. I will say. Oh, nice. Congrats. I have 2. Them adding a button so you could hot swap between your loadouts is so nice. 21? So you were 21 when you had him. Not that I'm judging you. I had my first around the same time. Yeah, I've gotten a few. I do not remember at all how many I need. So I'm going to get like 30 and call that. Hello, there we go. Oh no, I'm outside now. Oh no, I forgot they launched things. Oh no, there's a snow golem. Ice golem. Ah, whatever. I don't get paid enough to care. Because I don't get paid. Oh wow. That's pretty young. Well yeah, I mean kind of once you have your first, you will be a dead ever since. That's how that works. What do I need? Yes, flint does go through. Kind of. I also have this set up just in case it doesn't. What part of that sentence was supposed to be present? Okay, I'm just gonna keep killing spiders until the ice golem's dead, and then I'm gonna go pick up however many fangs are out here, and call that good. Well, nice. See, my two are boys, so I haven't had the girl dad experience. You know what hoiks are? I would assume so, since you seem to have played Terraria a lot. You mean a farm that has a lava pit in the middle of it? I haven't here, no. I totally could if I wanted to. I don't want to, because that takes forever, but I totally could. Okay, good. Can this thing die already, please? Man, that is a lot of defense. Okay. What are you yelling at me? What was that? Oh, it was the statue that like follows you around. Hate those things. Oh, I'm dying. Yes, yep, and I very much broke Old One's army with them as well. Did not even hesitate. Poison staff, very cool. Do you use chlorophyte to buff that? Oh, right. How do you make the stress ball again? Or is that something you have to farm for? I'm gonna put you in there. need that, don't need that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I can make venom traps now. They're so annoying. The mimic statues. They are nice. Oh, from a marble biome? I see. I currently don't have access to one of those. Goodbye, Imstaff. You served me well, but your time is done. Yeah, I got way too many spider fangs. I can make a full set of armor. Yeah, I think it is chlorophyte to upgrade the poison staff. See, enemy drops, put those in there. Where's the old guy? There he is. Yep. The good news is that I have a huge chunk of chlorophyte. I was getting a ton of them while I was trying to build my railway down here. It was so obnoxious. Boop. If I remember correctly, the spider staff, each of the spiders counts as, what was it, like 0.75 of a minion? So you could summon 3 of them at one point with 1 minion boost. I think that's been changed, though. Thanks. Do you know what it's based off of? I dug underground so I wouldn't die. I built the tower up because my spawn is above the ground. I built the tower up so I could just drop directly into my house. And then I caved out my entire island. And then, of course, I needed a jungle biome, so I did that. And then, of course, I needed a corruption crimson to farm mushrooms, so I did that. And then I needed somewhere to fish. Where's all the water? Oh, I accidentally drained all the water. My bad. Oh, for the spider staff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a thing, at least. I remember using it at one point. Oh, there we go. Alright. Please tell me you know what the smart cursor is. Because there are so many Terraria content creators that I will see that don't know what the smart cursor is. And they will dig down, they'll dig their elevators by individually hovering over each block as they go down. And it drives me crazy every time. Good. I'm planning on making a little rant TikTok about it. Well, Instagram reel, because I'm not on TikTok. I was on TikTok, but my numbers on TikTok were always abysmal. So I was like, I will simply ignore that it exists. Based, I know. Okay. Let's try this one more time. from the top. Oh. Wow, Medusa does not take any knockback. I didn't know that the lava net cut the grass. It's just simply better. I also get more Christian content on Instagram, so it's where I tend to go anyways. These things, these skeleton archers, hate them. Oh, that's a new thing? See, I've been trying to avoid as much information about the new update as I can until I finish a playthrough of it first. And then I'll like go look through, see what I missed and all that. If I come across like a thing, like the magic yo-yo string, and I just cannot find out how to get it, I'll look it up. But other than that, I'm trying to avoid as much spoilers as possible. Which isn't easy, with how much Terraria content I ingest. But I'm doing my best. Where? There. Okay. Ooh, baby. That was some good destroyer damage. Oh no, dude, you're fine. If I'm learning it organically by people telling me about it, it's the same thing. I'd rather build community. Because that was how I first experienced Terraria. My parents had all the internet on lockdown, and the only way I could learn anything about it was from my friend, who was basically a professional in middle school, tell me about it. He was cool. I respect that man a lot. I haven't talked to him in probably about 10 years. But he was tight. I saw him get angry once, and it was the scariest thing I've ever seen. No, dude. I'm not dealing with a statue right now. Not even a potion statue. Not even a useful statue. But yeah, that's... Personally, that is the best way to experience Terraria. No wiki. You have a friend that plays it, who has like 200 hours in the game, guide you through your first playthrough. That's the best way to experience it. I know, yeah. This kid had a smile on his face constantly. And then I saw him get upset during one, like, PE sport that we were playing. And I was like, oh, you get, like, angry. And I understood. It was like the cringe, emo kids that are like, oh, you'll never know the darkness inside of me. But, like, for real, though. It was scary. I'm about to die. We're good. I think that's a lava bubble up there, by the way. I think that's what I keep running into and kill. That's what's getting me killed. Prime Vice down. Looks like the saw's already down. Woo! That was a bomb there. Almost died to that. By mistake? That must have been terrifying. Okay. There's that. I can't tell if that's doing good damage or not. Oh, that's way better. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, I guess we're good. No. Red Nazer, go away. Alright, hold on. There we go. There we go. Steak. You can bind your dash to a key now? I didn't know that. Does that mean you can turn off double tap to dash? Destroy mask. Okay, let's see here. I want that, that, and that, and that. And I want to switch my gun, or my weapon, to number 4. Hopefully one of these just does a massive amount of damage, because that would be cool. Woo! Getting a little handsy there, Ret Nazer. Oh wait, that's Red Nazer. I don't want to be shooting that one. What was that? Ah! Okay. How do you make peace candles? I hate the skeleton archers almost as much as I hate harpies. Pink torch. Okay. I can do that. Dude, I hate harpies. But playing in this purely underground biome world seed, where I'd never have to deal with them, it's giving me a new hate for skeleton archers. Okay, I know I have calming potions in here somewhere. Where are they? 2 Some baloney. Alright. Pink torch. Is it one pink torch? We're gonna find out. One pink torch. Yeah, just give me a ton of these. Can I just place them on the ground, or do I have to place them on something? Balls. Okay, hold on. Can I place them on platforms? I can. I can place them on platforms. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw some platforms out here then. Oh, it's because I'm holding it like an idiot. I was like, wow, this has a great range. Oh, it's because it's... Hold on. I made a mistake. I hate those guys. Man, there's not a lot of range on those things. Hate those things. I found out today that there are people who don't know. Yeah, dude, go ahead. I found out today that there are people who don't know that Paul McCartney saying, "Live and let die." Like, have you not seen the Paul McCartney blowing up memes? Another bladed glove. Incredible. Um. I'll be there. I just said I got a Skeletron mask. Where'd it go? Where? I saw where my bus acted. Trunks! Where are you? Even... you are not here. Which means... oh no. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to start this without you, Dab King, but I misclicked. Okay, what am I even getting hit by? Oh man, I'm gonna die. Just kidding. I hate those things.
doing tons of damage to the destroyer. This is actually really nice. I'm trying so hard to avoid doing damage to Retinazer. Woo. Okay. Need a good heal here. Nice, nice, nice. Going good. Full heal. Okay, you should swap very soon. There it is. There we go. Ooh. Oh, Dab King, I'm sorry that you missed that. Oh wait, no, I can't go in here yet. I have to get you down to half first. Uh-oh, 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 no, no, no. Why? Why? I'm actually getting pissed. That made me so mad. Yeah, that'll work. That made me so upset. Oop. That made me very not happy. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. I'm not going to have a mental breakdown about that. I'm going to be totally normal about that, in fact. Why is there a KO cannon? Is there a blood moon gone? Oh, I never went to go talk to Trunks. What? What was that? Okay. Dude, I'm going to start a revolutionary war. And I'm going to get rid of all mechanical things ever. I'm going to remove skeletons from existence. I'm going to go back in time and remove the first skeleton enemy that ever appeared in a video game. This never happens again. I should be the prime saw down in just a second. There we go. Prime vice soon to follow. There we go. Prime vice down. And I just have to finish off the destroyer and Skeletron Prime. destroyer is getting pretty close. This thing just shreds through it as well. So that's nice. There we go. And that's prime. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, welcome back. I had all of them down but Retinazer, and I ran into another skeleton archer, and he set me on fire, and I died immediately. So that's what you missed. I had a mini silent breakdown about it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And it was nice too, because I had one of those random chance orange Zappernator moments where it took out like 3,000 health. I should say closer to 30,000 health. But nonetheless, a lot of health all at once. It was super handy. And then I squandered it. Was blessed by the gods. The gods. Woo! That was a gamble, to be sure. Good thing I'm kind of good at this video game or something, or else this would really suck. What was that? Why is there a slime on the court? Oh yeah, no, now I'm keeping a keen eye out for skeleton archers, so this shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I am not keeping a keen eye out for skeleton archers. That guy crept up on me. But the good news is once I get Retinazer into second phase, I win the game. Which side are you going on? He now can't attack me at all. And I can attack him. If you have a weapon that summons things from the sky, like the I'm glad that your wife thinks my suffering is funny. I think that's what wives are made for, to be fair. I think they're supposed to make your suffering feel funny, so then you suffer less. But yeah, if you have something like the boulder staff, this just shreds second phase retinazer. Because you just hide in a little box, he can't do anything, and then you just rain on him. Oh yeah, the Daedalus bow, which I have down here, but I am a ranger hater, so I'm not going to use it. Oh, wait a second. What can I use here? Can I use this? Will that hit you up there? Almost. No, that'll hit me. Okay. I would rather he be on the other side, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, that's good damage. Yeah, blizzard staff. Hold on. I can put these guys up here. Forgot that I have those. It's not a problem of if I'm going to win or not at this point. It's just how long it's going to take. There we go. Woo! Are you going to fit there? No, you're not going to fit there. You go up here then, I guess. That's Skeletron Prime. There we go. There's the twins. Souls of Sight. Also, I got this. I don't even know what that drops. Or what drops that. But I have it. And I've got like 5 Skeletron Prime masks. Ooh. The dual dungeon seed does absolutely nothing when you turn on Skyblock. And by the way, oh here, and I can turn that back off. Okay, I have some things to craft. That, bink. Now, you may judge me, but I prefer drills. I'm not a builder. So, okay, what do I need Souls of Sight for? I don't want to have to do that boss fight again. I will if I need to. I don't care about most of these. I need 20 for that, 5 for that, so I need at least 25. Okay. I should be able to make 2 Avenger emblems. Okay, and I should be able to make that as well. Yeah, that. And then, let's see. Oh, I gotta take these off. Hold on. How far are you guys in the dual dungeons one? Fire gauntlet, finally. Okay, so I'll just hold on to this one until I get up to the destroyer, I guess. You go there. Well, legendary Flint, you have been a treat. I appreciate everything you've done for me. Alright, where's the green idiot? There we go. Playing Terra's next, brother. Or are you talking about your run? I realize I asked you about your run. Oh, yeah. Where's the mushroom? Where's the mushroom idiot? Where is he? You. Give me what you have. Oh, wait, you don't sell it yet. Never mind. Okay, I can go put all these things away. Where is the wood things? There, that's what I want. Immortalize this thing forever. Incredible weapon. What is the temple aspect? Trunks is here. Where? Oh, by the way, I have a couple of mods. They're mostly reskin things. You know, that's not actually a fedora, but that's a trilby. Fedoras have wider, flatter brims. They're cool. Trilbies are lame. Yeah, what is a temple aspect? Is that something new? If it's something new, don't tell me. Ooh, that was close. I almost summoned that thing again. Ah, I see. I should have a bulb spawn actually already. Doesn't it automatically spawn a bulb? Interesting. I'll just go find one. Okay, there is a mosquito in here, and I keep seeing it, and I want it dead. Yeah. Have you watched any... So I see that you said I saw Trunks. Have you watched any anime at all? Specifically Full Metal Alchemist and or Brotherhood? You haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? You gotta. It's arguably the best anime of all time. It's me who's arguing. I think it's the best anime of all time. Well, in one of those animes, there's a character. Because it's the same anime, but it's a little bit different. Feywood! I have no clue how I got that. But in one of those animes, there's a character named Winry Rockbell. And they're the two main characters. One of them has automail, which is robotic prosthetics. Nice. Good choice, I think, if that's the one that I'm remembering off the top of my head. Sorry, I got distracted in the middle of my thought. Mushrooms and wood? I didn't even make that. How did I get that? Whatever. Where are my mud blocks? Ash. Mud. There we go. Look at that. Now I have a chlorophyte farm. Is there anything that I'm supposed to do with chlorophyte ore? Mine which chlorophyte? The one down and over here? Or the one down here? Oh, I see what you're saying. Nope. Chlorified armor? Oh no, dude, I always pick chlorified armor. It's fantastic. And also this, the chlorified visor, the new helmet for whatever it's called. It looks fantastic. Oh, the one underneath it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. How much chlorified do I need to upgrade Excalibur? Is it like 20? I don't get the auto hammer until after what's her face. I could get the extractinator. No, never mind. I need 18 for that. I can do that. I don't really need a stronger pickaxe. 24 for that. Oh, I know. Well, the headgear and the helmet I'm kind of iffy on. But the melee and the mask and the visor, they look phenomenal. They look so good. Although I generally tend to be kind of iffy on mage and ranger armor anyways. Ah. Oops. I forgot about that eating thing. Which is applicable to real life as well, because I have ADHD. Still funny, though. Oh, man, that put me in a graveyard biome. Hold on. Is there a ghost somewhere? I do not like Ranger. I have said that. I will say that. I do not like Ranger. Yeah. Yes, it is 24 bars. Almost long enough to be a good jazz solo. Also, do you like how I have 2 frozen keys and a jungle key on the only run where that doesn't matter? Because I can't get any of those chests. At least I don't think I can. All the guns are the same. And the bows are also mostly all the same, but there are some fun ones like the Blood Rain, the Daedalus. If you really want to, your best weapon for most of pre-hard mode and early hard mode is going to be the Star Cannon. Fantastic damage, really good pierce. You can fish up the dungeon chests? I didn't know that. I'm assuming that doesn't happen until after oh, that one's fun. I have that. I got that while I was grinding for the Tomb of Infinite Wisdom, which fantastic weapon, by the way. When I did my mage run, this thing carried me so far. The bows are kind of cool. The guns are pretty much all the same. Then you have like the specialty ones, like the Toxicarp. Okay, I assume they would be because the normal chests are. The Toxicarp and the new barrel launcher. The barrel launcher is so good. Go get the barrel launcher. Although I think you're past progression for the barrel launcher anyways. So maybe don't waste your time on that. Five wands of sparking, by the way. Oh, and whatever the other thing was called, I can't remember. The bubble gun from the Martian invasion, also good. But all the coolest weapons that you think would be ranger are either throwing melee or magic guns for the mage class. I've done one ranger playthrough, and it was the most boring playthrough I've ever done. Oh, I wasn't talking about best as in most efficient or coolest or all that. I was talking best as in isn't hyper boring to play. I was giving you my thoughts on play styles. I assume you know a lot about the game. I didn't want to patronize you or anything. You are a good 17 years older than I am. Not to make you feel old or anything. Okay, I might do one more. One more of these. Now that I have the legendary True Knight's Edge, I should go much faster. I just want more souls of sight. Maybe I should get the flint back out. This thing doesn't actually pierce. Oh no, it does. Just does not have a lot of range. Wait, maybe it doesn't. Does this thing not pierce? I could have sworn it did. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I thought it pierced. I'm kind of just waiting for more chlorophyte to grow. Or for a Plantera bulb to spawn. But I might be too low for a Plantera bulb. Might have to create another artificial jungle somewhere else. Like up higher. Let's get that out of the hotbar. Alright, what's your favorite class to play as then? What's your wife's favorite class to play as? And what's your son's favorite class? Where do I get conveyor belts? Summoner? Summoner's pretty fun. I am a summoner enjoyer myself. Although I don't really have a favorite class. I just have a least favorite class. Because all the mage weapons are super cool and really unique and really fun to play with and get around with. All of the melee weapons are just cool. I mean, big swords. Nice. Like. And then. Summoner's like a nice middle ground for that. Because they also have like cool weapons that like look cool. And then they also have fun weapons. Like the actual summons themselves that are like fun to kind of try and get to work in different scenarios. And then Ranger sucks. Now she sells the jetpack. Not before. Not when I needed it before. But now. Baloney, dude. Really? Oh, I think Mage is so much fun. It's got arguably the best damage potential, I think at least. Sure, it's a little shrimpy, but like, things can't kill you if they're dead. You know what I mean? I need more chlorophyte, but I don't know where to go for it. Let's see, I don't need all this stuff anymore. That should be good. Dude, the mage weapons are just so cool, though. They're all so unique as well. Like, sure, there's a couple of them that are like, oh, this is meant to be as a progression. What am I getting hit by? Angry Nimbus, of course. Wow, that really doesn't pierce. That's stupid. What's the point? What is that? Now it drops a Nazar? Brother. I was farming for one of those for forever. If that had dropped the Rod of Discord, I think I would have cried. Oh, there's just a hole down here. Oh look, another star statue. Not that I need another one, but there is another one. What is that down there? That's what I want to go look at. Dude, Fisheron is hard. Especially, well, what mode are you playing on? Play Master, Expert, Classic. Billy Marrows. Where? It's Shredder. Where? I don't think you have anything new for me anymore. I think I'm done talking to you for forever, Billy Marrows. Oh, I thought that was going to turn into... I only play on Master Mode now. I used to play on, like, only Classic for most of it. And then I played one round, or one thing of Master Mode, and I was like, this is just simply better. Because Classic you can play blindfolded, right? Truffle worm, where? Oh, there. Oh, but I don't have... Is it still there? It's still there. Actually, you can stay. Balls. I don't have my net. Tragedy. Touch me, it's so easy to see it. Master mode is just simply better because the pets are fantastic. Everybody's like, oh, expert mode is the best mode. No. Master mode is best. I don't have any way of catching that. That's a mimic, is it not? I have a cat screaming at my door right now. Bowler. Do things move faster on master mode? I didn't even notice. Is that enough to summon Queen Slime? We're about to find out. Yes, it is. Where is she? Why is she down there? Dude, these slimes are killing me right now. Alright, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Just sweep away all the slimes she spawns. She getting faster or am I going crazy? Oh no, you know what? Actually, I do know what you're talking about. They just attack less. It's not like they get like a movement speed boost. They just don't attack as much. You're so right about that. Why is there a suit of armor? Right there. Okay, when are you gonna switch up on me? There we go. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there we go. It's much easier to do this with the goat mount or something that flies. I don't really need to fight her though. There's nothing that she drops that I want except for the blade staff. You know what? You know what? I'm going to coming out of retirement. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, however. You can hang out there for a minute. We're gonna run. I don't care enough about Queen Slime to put in like a real effort about it. At least right now. I do want to beat every boss before I fully complete Moonlord. But I don't have to deal with her for at least a little while longer. Oh wait, I have my infinite flight mount. I totally could have done all that. Whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, no. Let's go back. Alright, there we go. And there we go. We're running this again so I can get more Souls of Sight, so I can get the better, whatever it's called, summon. I would rather not be dealing with the Prime Vice right now. That would be cool. Those spiders are eating the Skeletron Prime's face. I'm gonna die here. Not actually, but it's gonna be way too close for comfort. Ah, there we go. What was that? I like how everything's on fire now. That's cool. I think you should be able to add a frost core to the fire gauntlets and get frost fire gauntlets, because that's cool. Is it a blood moon? Or are you just dealing with a blood moon? Did I just fully miss that I'm in a blood moon? Because I wouldn't put it past myself. That's something that I would miss. Okay, that's Prime Vice and Prime Saw. Down for the count. Okay, so that is definitely a lava pool. And I am going to die for that. Okay, you were the one dealing with the blood moon. That's not me.
What treats do I have in my office here today? Dude, like nothing? Why am I out of treats?
Whatever. I don't actually need the dash. I think I'm just going to swap it out for the other. Well, no. No, I will not. Yeah, we'll just do that. Stupid thing. I have, actually. The barnacle staff carried me for a little bit, and I got it completely by accident because my home fishing spot is... Ooh, another gelatin crystal. My home fishing spot is in a jungle. So I just fished for long enough, and then it just showed up, and I was like, oh. But I've played Dead Cells. I played a lot of Dead Cells, actually. So I knew what it was as soon as I picked it up. Well, as soon as I used it, because I saw the little barnacle thing, and I was like, I know what that's from. Okay, and we are going to go deal with the lava thing. That's what we're doing. Give me that. Thank you. The spiders are nice. They are indeed nice. The barnacle staff or the spiders? Okay, lava has been dealt with. That will never be a problem again. What is going on here? Hold on, I got a cat screaming on my door. Sometimes you just gotta hiss at him. Yo, why is that Prime Vice like doing the most right now? You weren't doing that earlier. There we go. I was like, why is my movement different? What's going on here? I had the wrong accessory. You can hear my cat screaming? Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad you're able to experience that with me. Did you hear me playing Terraria? Do I play the Terraria that loud? Or are you just blasting it? It's such a good game, dude. I have so many hours in this game. And I don't regret any of them. I've been playing since I was in middle school. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. I got a little greedy there. Well, welcome, Dab King's wife. Welcome to the stream. Ah. Like all the characters that you have? Like all the different profiles or whatnot? Oh yeah, we're gonna get so much damage right here. I feel like that was pretty good destroyer damage. I guess we'll find out in a second. Can Retinator stop? Dab Queen? That's so funny. I'm glad you guys have matching nicknames. Dude, that's what marriage is all about. Not that I need to be pitching to you what marriage is all about. You seem to have been married for longer than me. Okay, I need to stop making stupid decisions because it's getting me killed. Well, your wife seems cool. Although, she seemed cool before this because she plays Terraria. Why am I like dying more? What is going on here? Are you issuing that as a challenge, or are you just saying that I'm doing okay? I'm not gonna take you up on that challenge. I am a very young streamer, and I don't need to get canceled this early into my career. Getting hit more than normal. I thought I had my accessories wrong. But no, I'm just getting unlucky. Probably be doing more damage per second. Man, I'm hitting like 2k damage per second though. That's pretty good. If I could stop getting hit by things that don't exist, that'd be cool. Okay, Vice down. How long have you guys been married for, by the way? Not that it's any of my business. Uh-oh. We're good. Okay, what is going on? Why are the lasers knocking me the wrong way? Nice. 15 years, that's a good amount of time. I think the longest I've ever heard about people being married is my grandparents. Because my grandpa, he's like 95 or something. And they've been married for a long time. Uh-oh. Forgot that I turned off the pause. Red Nazer, can you go away, please? Thank you. Oh no. This is not good. This is not kosher. Nothing about this is Gucci. I'm about to die here, bro. We're good. I made it long enough for the potion. That was an unfortunate set of island. Oh, I didn't know the bags showed up on the map. Woo! I am cutting it so very close here. I'm cutting everything close. I don't like this. Bollocks! Oh yeah, he was born on the exact same day as Elvis. So if Elvis was still alive, he'd be 95 by now. Or something like that. But they've been married for forever. I don't even know how long. Okay, I'm getting the treasure bags that I don't want. But I have plenty of souls of already. I think I'm accidentally dealing too much damage to Ret Nazer. I think that's what's messing me up here. But yes, he is blessed. And he's like not even that senile either, which is incredible. He's a little bit senile, but at 95, like, it's a completely different world. Like, he grew up in the coal mines. His dad was the head foreman of a coal mine in southern Utah. So, from that to now is, yeah, where things weren't planned to break down after a set amount of time. Target lock? Like on, I don't think you can on PC. Well, you can turn off double tap dashing. pretty handy. Let's see, what am I using? I'm using Q and E. And none of the rest of these really. Yep. Doesn't look like you can do target lock with mouse. You can do it with controller, I know that. And you can do it on mobile and all that. Okay, what did I even get hit by? That was balarkey. Balarkey? I'm inventing words now. Uh-oh. I am a bit closer to death than I would prefer it to be. No, retinazer, go away. That was some good damage there. Oh, boop. Okay, that's why that was not going how I wanted it to. It's all making sense now. There we go. I should fare a bit better now. This is such a weird boss. You know what I mean? Wow, that's Prime Saw already almost out. This boss is not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. I think this might be my preferred way to beat Skeletron Prime now as well. What do you do for your fish run arena? Like, what's your go-to there? Because my fish run arena is usually just two long platforms that go from the edge of the world to as far into the mainland as I can without enraging him. And then I'll loop him. I'll do figure eights. Well, you'll see. I'll eventually beat fish run. And I'll show you what I do. Hopefully a better mount than the pirate mount. Oh. That's the destroyer down. You do 3 layers? Only do 2 layers. Okay, I keep getting randomly hit by things, and I don't even know what. What am I getting hit by? I've done too much damage to Retinazer. This is not going well. He keeps sniping me. No, stop doing damage to Retinazer. Spasmatism. Thank you. Okay, we're good. My phone just activated like a sleeper agent. This is not good. Things are not going well. That's good damage though. If I can keep this up and just take out Spasmatism really fast before I accidentally... Rats. This is not preferred. Yeah, I should be fine. It's just not going to be as easy as I wanted it to be. Maybe I'll just focus Retinazer, actually. He keeps getting in my way more often anyways. Yeah, there we go. Whew. That was a pretty close finish there. What the? No. Die. Perish in hellfire. I hate those things. I don't actually have to run all the way back. I don't know what I'm doing. Boop, boop. Don't need that, or that, or that. Boop, boop. Don't need that, that, or that. Okay, now, ooh. Too fast, too furious. Now what can I do with these? I can make the optic staff, which is what I was set out to do originally. Should I just go straight for turtle gear? Because I have to make it anyways, and I already have 3 turtle shells. I have 1 turtle shell. I was lying to you. What do I even need Souls of Sight for? Do I need them for anything? Oh, I could get the harp. Hold on, I forgot to even grab them. What do you need for the big star cannon? Is it just hollowed bars? Let's see. Have that. Have that. Don't care about that. Have that. Okay. Oh, the rainbow rod. That's a really good weapon. Wait. How many souls do I have? 31. That's 15. That's 10. That's 15. That's 20. Is the rainbow rod the flame lash upgrade, basically? What about Souls of Fright? I mean, I got 210 of them. Okay, I think I'm going to do the optic staff. I don't need the fairy bell. Normally that's the first light pet I go for. Well, not the first, because you get the dinky ones from the, whatever it's called. Can't remember off the top of my head. Hold on, where's the spider? Banished. There we go. This should be better damage. And then... Ooh, do I want to make the Chlorified Claymore? Does that projectile pierce? Venom Staff. No, because I looked at the Souls of Fright and it wasn't listed. So I think it's just hollowed bars. I don't know. I could check. 400 hollowed bars, dude. Rolling in it. Yeah, just hollowed bars. Hollowed bricks. Interesting. Oh, I need ectoplasm for that as well? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, superstar shooter, you need hollowed bars for him. Just hollow bars and then the original star cannon. Okay, I think I'm going to do that one more time for more... for more... What is it called? Morsels of Sight. That's what I'm going to do. Because I got it pretty much down now. Ooh, I peaked at 3,000 damage right there. That's pretty good. Okay, can the Prime Vice go away, please? Thank you. Okay, yeah, this new summon is definitely cranking out more damage. Okay, yeah, I got this pretty much down to a science at this point. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay, what am I getting hit by? What's going on here? Whose lasers? I like how the truffle is entirely useless and just it bothers you from the start of hard mode now. Also, since I can't make an overground Mushroom biome, he can never move in fully. He just has to permanently hang out. Oh, I've already done too much damage to Red Nazer. I'm not even trying. Actively trying to avoid doing damage to Red Nazer. How does this even happen? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Okay, here we go. Going to Red Nazer first, I guess. There we go, he's already turning. I think? Yeah. He's turned. This is just gonna be a struggle. That's what this is gonna be. That was a ton of damage all at once, though. Oh no. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, he's dead. We're good. We're in the clear. Whew. Mostly in the clear. This guy can still kill me if he really wants to. Whew. I am very close to death. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're good. I am kiting this guy. Okay. Come on, that was not good. Woo! I didn't even do that. Take me home. Country roads. Yeah, that's not a boss fight that I thought I would ever get used to. You know what I mean? Like, there are some boss fights where you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna end up getting used to that. And there's some boss fights where you're like, I'm never gonna be able to just predict that one. That was not one of the ones. Alright, what did I do that for? Why did I get more Souls of Sight? Was it really just for the Rainbow Rod? How many do I have now? Huh? 39? Where's my mage? That's a rhetorical question. I know exactly where he is. Hey, you. Give me one of those. Also, give me one of those. Yeah, we'll call it good. What do you sell now? Nothing I care about. Well, actually, I do need one of those. $15. Okay, I can make both of these things. Handy dandy. Oh, I'm running out of souls. I think I have the most... I think I have the weirdest way of beating Medusa as well. Because, like, who thinks, oh yes, I'm just going to run in a straight line and slam the flint into the ground until the destroyer dies first? Who destroys the destroyer first in that boss fight? Every guide I've ever read has always been, go for the twins first. I guess I'm just built different. Built funny. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. That's what I'm looking for. But I forgot to do this like as soon as I got into hard mode. Oh. Maybe I didn't actually. Maybe I'm just a fool. Okay, so I'm just a fool. We'll put you away. Take me home. Country roads. Use the flint, but you go for the twins first? How does that work? Oh, you're just like saying in the past. Let's see what you're saying. Orange Zappinator, my beloved. Have you seen any of my Instagram reels at all? I also post them on YouTube as YouTube Shorts. Good Lord. There we go. Did I put the mud away? Okay, good. Dude, it's so good. It's the same thing. Color Rug 777. It should actually be linked in my YouTube description. Along with my Discord, my Twitter, my TikTok. Where did I get 12 dirt blocks from? Whatever. But the reason I ask is because for my very first destroyer kill, I was just like plucking away at him with the orange Zappinator. And then he just exploded, and I'd done like 30. I got lucky, and I did like 30,000 damage in like a quarter of a second, which was crazy. Okay. That should make it a little easier. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a Plantera bulb. Oh, they changed the anime. The Plantera bulb sways in the wind. I did not know this. This is news to me. Also, fighting Plantera is gonna suck really bad. She's gonna be enraged almost instantly. And I still don't have max health. I will say, my favorite part about this game is the post-Plantera dungeon. And a Crimson Key. Dude, what is going on? I got crazy luck. And not even for a good reason either. Alright. Some more chlorophyte bars. Should I focus armor? Oh, for when you grind for the biome keys. I never purposefully grind for the biome keys. If I get them in a playthrough, then I get them. But I never go out of my way for them. Wait. Oh, solar eclipses can start happening now. Oh, man, I don't want to have to wait for a solar eclipse. I may not have a choice, however. Getting all this chlorophyte gear is going to take forever. I'm not getting any turtles appearing in my jungle biome anymore. Which is a little obnoxious, but whatever. Yeah, that was a dumb decision, but whatever. I am going to extend my artificial biome. My little jungle. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I moved my mouse. Much faster. Ouch. God, this weapon is so loud, by the way. That was the first thing to kill me, by the way. It was a giant worm when I started this playthrough. This counts as jungle over here. Okay, can I stop getting mauled by bats? Wait a second. I don't think I ever got the artisanal bread here. Nope, still not selling it. Dude, worms suck. I had a temporary base here at one point. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check back under a different moon cycle. Okay, so that does pierce. It just only hits like 3 times. There we go. Put you back in there. And nope, that doesn't work. Alright, man, get me back in here. Boop. And then I can make... Where is it? There we go. Prospector pants. I only need one more undead miner about. Then I can finish off this armor set here. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Yeah, we'll call that. Okay, and I need... Which of those? Wow. Okay, that zombie was moonwalking. I saw that. It was weird. Cringe, even. Does this still home? Yes, it does. Didn't mean to press that. Dude, fish run is hard. Where did I get that? I don't know how I got another wizard hat. Fishron is arguably the hardest boss based off of mechanics, I would say. I personally think Empress of Light is easier. There's so many boulders. Oh, it's like 7 boulders. I wonder if there's any huge dragon eggs. That was one of the things that got spoiled for me. Was the like dragon thing? The pet mount. Yeah, phase 3 is his hardest phase. But also his easiest phase. You just... it's really easy to know exactly what to do and when to do it. The hardest part about it is doing it correctly. Which sounds dumb. But for some bosses it's like, oh, I don't know what to do or when to do anything. And that's the hard part. But for Fishron, it's like, no, you know everything that you need to do. And the only problem is getting tight dodge timings. You could always cheese it. Oh, cave bat. If you get some teleporters and a wall, a 1 block wide wall, you could cheese Duke Fish Run pretty easy. Not pretty easy. Teleporters? Teleporters you can buy off the mechanic. I don't know what the queen slime cheese is. I've never done that one before. that. Let's see, what am I doing? Came over here to do something. What was it? I also prefer to fight bosses. Interesting. So I understand where you're coming from. What did I come over here to do? I can't remember. I think I went over there to grab a danger sense potion. So I could finish out all the spikes here without issue. Man, that is a shocking noise. You're not really ready for it. Okay, I hate these stupid slimes. I hate those things too. Let's see. Are there any events or anything that I can do in between Plantera or the mech bosses in Plantera other than the solar eclipse? Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. I think that's the only thing. Oh, to see... Ooh, what is that? A jungle mimic? I don't want to fight a jungle mimic. Oh, you want to know my favorite way to take out mimics? Specifically these hard mode mimics? If you have a pool of water that dips down below the screen and you stand on top of it, then whenever it tries to jump up at you, the liquid will actually slow it down before it hits you, and then it'll fall back down. So you can take it out without taking any damage. Fun fact. No, Old One's Army is post 1 mech boss, and I've already done that. That's how I got the cane and a couple of the other weapons from the ogre. But none of them were useful to me because they're all pretty short range. Oh, and the Tome of Infinite Wisdom, which is very nice to have. Very good weapon. Such a good weapon. I kind of just need a solar eclipse. Well, yeah, but they can jump out if you run away from them enough, or if they do like the ground slam attack for the mimics. In fact, is there anything that I want out of a mimic currently? I'll put that away. I didn't really use this ever, so I'm going to just get rid of it. Is there anything that I want? Yes, I want flesh knuckles. That's what I want. Is there a crimson nearby? Really? Interesting. Let's see. Take me down here. Oh, I can? I didn't know I could do that. No, that's not going to be deep enough. Oh, you could shimmer that. Is that new? What do I say? Of course it's new. Played this game for years. I both like and dislike how the roller skates just keep you rolling, even for your like aerial movement as well. Makes me feel some type of way that I don't know if it's good or bad. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of these. Those are nice to have. Oh, I had a bunch already. see. Better defense. Well, I have him. I don't know what I'm going to do with him, but I have him. Okay, I don't need to keep that in there anymore. Wait, I was running that whole thing on a regular orange Zappinator, not even a mythical one? That was dumb of me. Let's see. What of these do I want to get rid of? I don't care about you. There we go. I might have to just leave this AFK and grind some more chlorophyte. Alright, let me get one chlorophyte brick. That works. Let's go put these down. Eat it, Tim. I'm a better mage than you are. Lovely. Nice! Good job. Did you guys get the drops you wanted from Fish Run? Or will another Fish Run defeat be required? I mean, you automatically get the mount, which is arguably the best part about it. I remembered why I went over there. To place these chlorophyte bricks so I could start generating more chlorophyte. I hate these stupid things. See, you're playing Ranger, so you were going for the tsunami, right? Your wife wanted the flare on. Have you checked out the flare on for since the update? More fights for you, yeah. Godspeed, soldier. Okay. Can I get more life fruits, please? Are the wings even that good? Dude, I never grind for fish on wings. I mean, they're like a take them if I get them, but I never grind for them. Okay. Well, this just needs to cook until I can get more chlorophyte. There's nothing much I can do about that until then. Ah. Makes sense. Star traps. I mean, true. All those points you made are true. I just don't fight things in water that often. That's never really been a thing that I do. And if I'm fighting Moonlord in the rain, I'd rather have the mount anyways. Alright, I think I am going to hop off for the night, actually. What's up, Abhijit Sharma? Generally, I'd recommend looking up the wiki and going through the wiki. But if you really are trying to avoid the wiki for like spoilers or whatever, If you've just beaten the Wall of Flesh, then you should have the Pwn Hammer, PWN hammer. You'll take that and you'll go smash a altar, one of the demon altars. Depending on if you have Crimson or Corruption, they'll look a little different. But they'll be in their biomes. And after you smash at least 3, well, after you smash 1, it'll tell you that your world has been blessed with a new ore. So you want to smash at least 3, preferably 6, of your demon altars. And then you just go hunt for that ore. It'll come in 3 tiers. You'll have Palladium and Cobalt. Then you'll have Mithril and Orichalcum. And then you'll have Adamantite and Titanium. You need to farm, or you need to get Palladium and Cobalt and get a pickaxe of that first before you can get Mithril and Orichalcum. And then once you get that, then you'll need to make a Mithril or Orichalcum anvil. And then you can make a Mithril or Orichalcum pickaxe. And then you can use that to mine Adamantite or Titanium, which you will then need a Hell Forge to make a Titanium or Adamantite Forge. And then you can make armor and gear out of that. And that's going to be your strongest gear until you beat at least 1 mechanical boss. Any questions? You kind of just gotta suck it up and move through the worms. You generally want to be on the surface to start out with, at least. And then just go a little bit into your evil biome, Crimson or Corruption, to get to smash the demon altars. You don't really want to go super far underground to start. Yeah, Frost Armor is also really good. You just want to smash the demon altars. 3 at least, 6 if you can. And then go hunting for your first ore. Oh, you just got raided by pirates? Good luck. The nice thing about the pirates is that they won't go away until you clear them out. So you can just keep on respawning, taking a few of them out, and then dying. The really nice thing about them is they have a chance of dropping some pretty nice gear. Generally money-making stuff. But then also the scimitar and oh, I missed the bug. The scimitar, the coin gun, the anchor. No, wait, anchor is from fishing. Scimitar, coin gun, pirate staff, and something else that I can't remember off the top of my head. So you can just keep plucking away at them, and they all have a chance to drop them. They'll also drop gold furniture, which sells pretty well. And then they can drop... Yeah, they do a lot of damage. What armor are you? Do you have molten armor on currently? Yeah, if you don't have, I would recommend, if you haven't already, I would recommend getting max health and making sure that you have platinum armor in master mode and you're fighting pirates. Brother, good luck. That's all I could say. If you don't have molten armor, they are just going to shred through you pretty much no matter what. What you can do is you can, if you have access to lava, you can make a little trap for the pirates and put lava in the trap, and they'll just run in and die, and it'll count towards your progression, towards the like event progression. You can look up, if you want a good, hold on. If you build something like, hold on, let's see, what can I do here? If you make something that looks like, hold on, there we go. If you make something that looks like this, you can see right now this guy's doing it for the solar eclipse. Wow, dude, you're getting all of the weapons. I think you're only missing, what, the tsunami staff? Whatever that's called. The Sharknado staff? Whatever that's called. Oh, finally, dude. Finally got that bug. I'm getting a call from my wife. Well, yeah, dude, because you're fighting Wall of Flesh, Master Mode, with Platinum Armor. Of course that's going to take you forever. It's not even close to being the best armor for that point in progression. What you want to try and do is you want to try and build something like this. You can ignore the traps up at the top. You can't get those yet. Just a layer of lava at the bottom. Try to get underneath the ground and then kind of build a ramp up. And then the pirates will just jump up, get in here, and die. The captain of the pirate crew spawns a ghost that will go through blocks to kill you. So you will die. Yeah, Tempest Staff, that's what it's called. So you will die a couple of times at least doing this method with platinum armor. So you'll need to make sure that you have a way of getting back in here relatively easily. All right, that's all the advice I can get for you right now. I'd recommend looking at the wiki. That'll get you some good stuff. I need to go to bed because it's 2:20 a.m. where I'm at. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hopping in, having fun. I will probably stream again Saturday, so watch out for that. It's around the same time. Yeah, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever you're at.